it's the Latin Bass asking what's up, what's happening, and he is on high trim. Oops. What up, homies? It's gonna be a good day, and all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today, and all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, it's gonna be a good day, and ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. Holy moly. It's kind of cold. Grandmaster Franklin, what up? Tim, what up? Krill, what's up? Unlimited. GM, what up? We would like to thank GM for inviting us to the festivities last night. We had some fun. And that nacho cheese, bro. A guilty pleasure. It was delicious. He was right. He had a little fountain. Holy moly, it's cold out here, guys. Alrighty. It's a little breezy over here. Gotta go in spurts, guys, because it is cold. So we'll stop off over here, and then we ain't catching them. We'll move a little bit further. I don't even have my top gear on, so we'll wait for that. It is a little cold. It's like 40-some degrees out here, guys. Some people are idiots. Coming out here in 40-some degree weather and fishing, that's stupid. Oh. All right, I'm gonna spot lock right here, and I'm gonna put my top cover on. Ooh. Colin, what's happening, my dude? My condolences, homie. My condolences, homie, on the outcome of last night's game. All right, let's put this on real quick, guys, and put on some gloves. We gotta put this on for the cruise. I've probably covered up my jacket. I mean, my mic. Well, I guess we know it's cold out here because I'm not making any sense. Let me. Negative. That's weird. How do I only have that? Maybe this one. Nope. This one? Good enough. Good enough, I guess. All right, guys. While I string up my jerkbait rod, I'm gonna throw a Texas rig out here, but we will not be throwing this mag digger. He has no butt. Woo. Rather than throwing that mag dizzy, as he held it down yesterday, for the Dodgers, we will throw a Yamamoto, a Senko, while we are stringing up this other rod. Oh, now I remember why I took off my sunglasses. Captain, Snizook, hey, Snizooktradamus. Well, okay, GM wants us to take it easy on Colin, but we are gonna go hard on Snizook because he said Blue Jays in 7. I am only tossing this. If you saw the game, you know. If you do not, then you're kind of wondering, why did this idiot throw a Senko? But it is the only jab that I will throw. It's a subtle jab. You guys haven't seen me throw a Senko, maybe ever, but we're definitely gonna throw this Yamamoto, as we've seen how reliable a Yamamoto can be. But now, as for Snizuki, oh Snizuki, your premonition was incorrect. Uh-oh. You traded on your own countrymen, Snizuki. How could you, Snizuki? Colin did nothing wrong but support his team. So we have beef with Colin. But as for you, Snizuki, you turned on us. You turned on us, Snizuki. And that will not be forgotten too soon, my friend. All right, guys, one problem with braid is that it like holds water, so then it ends up wetting your hands. And when it's cold out, wet hands is not great. Yo, what up, Dennis? Dennis, I do appreciate the kind words that you put in the comments last night. Can you guys even hear me? I don't even know. Okay. I've unzipped my blouse a little bit. Now you guys should be able to hear me. Oh, man. I can't see much, so that's cool. Muffled. Oh, my bad, bro. There we go. I saw muffled chairs, and I was like, okay, muffled chairs. Maybe it's a saying that I have no idea. It's not known to me. That's grass. Okay, definitely in the grass. Cool, cool. Dude, it's just a baseball game? Snizook. It starts with just a baseball game. And then it's, dude, it's just classified information that I gave to the Canadians. Dude, it's just super secret stuff. It's a slippery slope there, Snizook. I'm telling you, bro. You've begun the descent. You are now basically 2 steps away from being Canadian. Man, that breeze is fresh. Catch a fish, not a cold? We'll see what happens, bro. We will see what happens. I was watching the game outside last night. It was cold. I had the fire going. And I had timed the fire. Based on what I was seeing, I had timed the fire to go out at about the 9th inning. Because I was like, well, I definitely don't want to be out here waiting for this fire to die down. So I'll just time it. And then it went into extra innings, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Now I'm gonna freeze out here. So I started a mini fire with about 3 pieces of wood. Very tiny pieces of wood. And this mini fire was going well. And I was like, okay, this is good, this is good. Then all of a sudden, some raindrops started falling from the sky, and I was like, what is going on here? So I had to shut it all down and go inside and watch TV like a civilized person indoors. Now that's stupid. All right, guys, let's tie on that. Well, it's tied on right now. I'll throw it on the other rod. Let's see what happens. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Let's go, baby. Let's catch a fish. It's cold. It might rain. Who knows? There is a possibility of rain. But it should be light rain. Oh, man. We are out here a little bit later than what the fish should be expecting us, seeing as how we fell back in time. Hopefully you guys are all tracking the fall back situation with the time. If not, it is not the time it is, unless you're looking at your cell phone and it automatically adjusts your time. Then it is the time that you think it is. But if you're looking at your old school watch, clock, whatever it is, that doesn't adjust the time, remember to fall back. GM, let me see if I could heart this, because I got my gloves on. Let me see if I could heart that. I cannot heart that. Wait. Hey. I don't know why, GM, but I can't heart that. Apparently I can touch other things on the phone. Heart? GM's comment. Okay, GM, I might not be able to, like, heart your comment, but I can. Oh, I got it. Oh, there we go, GM. Thank you very much. Currently, we are utilizing some Under Armour gloves that we have had for, dude, and this will tell you how many times I've worn these. We've had these since about 2005. Probably around 2005 is when I got these Under Armour gloves. Yeah, moderator. I eventually hearted it, but it was taking forever. I was touching all kinds of... I almost pinned his comment. I almost locked his account. EGM! Imagine, bro. You dropped a super chat, and then you got sent to the realm of, you mistakenly got sent to the realm of that would be crazy. Okay, guys, we don't know if there's, well, I mean, there's just, my gloves are gonna be wet, then I'm gonna cry. All right, let's throw that jerkbait out here. It's gonna be on this rod. The rod that I don't... See, another reason I don't like this rod for working this jerkbait is I'm not the tallest man in the world. Shocking, but I am not the tallest man in the world. I am taller than Creel, but I'm not the tallest man in the world. So I'm taller than Creel, but this rod is like 7 and change, and I think the butt of the rod also sits different than the other rod, and it makes it a little different when I'm working the baits. This rod butt is a little bit longer, so it hits my forearm differently. And I think the rod itself is taller. So it just causes an issue. The initial first laughter was from GM's comment that he's gonna have to wrestle for control of the island. So maybe GM could wrestle for control of the island, and then it could become an acceptable island like Australia. You know, it was an island of inmates, and then somehow it's now an island of crazy guys wrestling crocodiles. And then after that laughter, the laughter continued because I saw Colin's comment about wearing some Bassassin merch under his jersey to gain the strength of his enemies. And that brought more laughter to me. That was good thinking there, Colin. But remember, we got rid of old traditions. Maybe because they didn't work. Maybe because they didn't happen based on who you ask. Possibly they didn't happen. I mean, I'm on the side that, yeah, these fools, they're all like, this weapon will kill, and now I will eat you. I'm on the side that that did happen. Dudes, so let's take a look at let's see the difference in these rods. Oh yeah, bros. That is definitely taller. So for cranking, this is cool because I don't really care. I'm just casting and reeling in. But for jerking, this is like it gets closer to the water. This is hitting my forearm as I'm jerking. So I don't know. I'm not really liking it. I feel like I can't impart the same action. The chicken dance, bro. For Creole, I shall do the chicken dance. Hopefully, Google does not, or YouTube does not demonetize me because I utilize the Hopefully they don't. But if they do, it was so worth it so that Creole could feel like he's here. Creole will be like, dang, bro, he just chicken danced for me. Ah, dude, here's the thing. I'll do my cadence like that. Then truly, that will be a Creole fish. Oh, Creel, they are not fans of the chicken dance. I'll try this side one time, Creel. Let's let the mega bias get down. I don't think they're feeling it, Creel. Nope, they ain't feeling it, Creel. These guys are not chicken dancers. Right, one more time, but not Creel style. Colin, I appreciate that, dog. Dude, we were trying to hype it up, dog, so we had something to watch when we weren't watching the broadcast, and I think that we succeeded. We talked shad to each other, and in the end, when the outcome happened, we're still homies, bro. Except for Snizook. He changed sides, bro. But the rest of us, we're still homies. The rest of us are still homies. Snizook, we got to keep an eye on him because he's tripping. Oh, bro, maybe I should do some line dancing out here. Line dancing. I'm out here throwing a fishing line. We'll do some line dancing. 2 hops this time. 1 hop this time. Okay, here we go. I don't know all the words of that song, but it's all like 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. Blah, blah, blah. Crisscross. Okay, forget these fools. I'm not freezing out here. I'm going to go over there where I'm sure that these guys are a little more protected from the north wind. 1 hop this time. Let me throw this Texas rig real quick, because over there I don't think I'll be throwing it. Cotton Eye Joe is better. Oh, bro, I don't know. Okay, it is cold, so they may want super slow Celine Dion jams, but I don't know, bro. Do we know very many Celine Dion jams? Now, I know that we can't speak of another lady because that hits close to Colin's heart. We won't say her name, but we got scolded yesterday. But we all know. Played some Sinatra, bro. Cha-cha now. I don't know all the words in that song, bro. It shows you how much I cha-cha. Colin made you an honorary Canadian. Bro, your actions made you an honorary Canadian. But you will be a full Canadian based on your actions now. Shiznookie. Bro, what are homies if not the ability to talk shad to each other? You need homies like that, bro. Those are the homies that help you grow when you talk shad to each other. Colin, since I haven't seen him, how is my homie bromance? It must have been rough. But we want to check on bromance. Make sure he's doing all right. Okay, 2 more cast guys and then we're out of here. We're gonna go further down the lake. We have the gear we need to not freeze on the way over there. Dudes, imagine I froze like that and then like I'd be frozen with my foot on the gas pedal. So I'd just be flying onto the shore wherever. And they'll be like, what happened to this guy? Why didn't he turn? Why didn't he do anything? He did it, he just never let off the gas. What happened? And I'd be like, dude, I saw the whole thing. I was just frozen. I couldn't move. And that is why I ended up flying into the woods and landing on Bigfoot. So please give me the reward money for finding a Bigfoot. Wow. Wow. Do you think it could have been a case of the bird flu, Colin? It might have been a case of the bird flu. You might want him, or you might want to tell him to stay away from them because I think that bird flu is transferable to humans. So if he found so many birds choked, I would watch out. What song are we talking about, bro? Are we talking about one time or 2 times this or 2 hops? Blah, blah, blah. Turn it up. Or are we talking about a Celine Dion song that we never figured out what she sings? I think she sings something about her heart will go on. Excuse me, guys. Apparently, as my mask squeezes on my face, it makes nose hairs touch places in my nose that my nose doesn't like. All right, let's switch Creel's mega bias to the rod that I was intending to throw it on before we take off, so that when we get there, we're ready to throw, as my people say, changazos with the fish. Let's see how much dexterity I have with these gloves on. Maybe this is why I don't utilize them that much, because they don't provide as much dexterity as I would like. All right, for now, we're gonna take these off. If the whole line slides out of your hands while you are trying to tie a line, you probably want to take them off. And this way I can feel for abrasions and then know this line is ripe. It has the proper amount of abrasions necessary to put a $25 lure on. Proper amount of abrasions. It no longer has wussy hooks, it has man hooks. I can guarantee you that, guys. Okay, come on. We don't got all day, bro. Let's make sure that we are not. And sure as shad we are. Anyways, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm probably gonna break off. Anyways, $25 whatever. $25 lure. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I gotta cut off this extra glue. So, this is how I glued the rod tip on, guys. If you guys cannot see it, well, I will make it more visible in a moment. You see that extra glue all over the place? Ridiculous. But now that it's cured, we can take this extra glue off and hope that what's left inside of the guide is enough. Let's get out of here, boys and girls. Let's turn it up. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the bless yous. Unlimited. Tim, gracias. I noticed that I haven't been wearing my sunglasses, and I think, now this may sound dumb, but I think my eyeballs like get sunburns, or they at least get wind burnt. Here we go, guys. We'll check that out in a little bit. Shiznookie. I should have had my gloves on. Gonna be a good day, and all my homies gonna ride today, and all this water looking fly today, and all I wanna do is catch a five today. It's gonna be a good day, and ain't no hater gonna cry today. You save that trouble for another day. Guys, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say these FXRs are lifesavers. Now, did I think that I would need them in November? No, not necessarily. I thought I'd definitely need them in December, but apparently November wants to show that it too can cause undue hardship. I was gonna go another route, but then I said, nah, relax. It's too cold for that right now. There's a lot less room here. I'll tell you that much when you got your FXRs on. Or we should just say your cold gear. Let's just refer to it as that. What did my phone do? Why am I looking at some... Okay, that was weird. All of a sudden, my phone was somewhere else in some other chaos. And my chat's not working. And it's back. Oh, I will not be fishing Mordor today, Tim. Mordor is a cruise in a different direction. All right, guys, there is less wind here. So that's good. A little bit of eelgrass. Let's see if my rod tip doesn't just fly off on the first cast. There's no guarantees. This feels so much better. Less wind. Different rod. Like, this just feels more natural. Now I can slowly work it. Unlike that other rod, it was just too much. Plenty of high pressure. How do you know how much pressure is here, Colin? Are you getting all up in my pressure, dog? Under pressure. The fish are under pressure. This is Guntersville, dog. They are always under pressure. Not a day goes by that there is not somebody on this lake. Well, except for like maybe some kind of crazy storm or something. So I take that back. There may be a day or two that goes by, but not a day or three goes by that there's not somebody on this lake pressing their luck to see if they can catch the bass of their dreams. Okay, I'm seeing little fish arches cruising, or lines I should say, cruising underneath me. We good. We're gonna make this fish special right here. This is a creel special. You think so, crew? You think there's guys out here in the middle of a storm? Maybe they're more crazier guys than I think. More crazier is not the right terminology, children. Do not utilize those words together. But I meant more as in like an amount greater than the one that I thought. And then I said crazier because they're crazier than me, but either way, that was not proper English. More crazier guys than I thought. The water is looking like 62.6 degrees. Right now, there's a point that comes out like, watch me draw it, bro. Comes out like this, whoop, 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 and then comes out through there. So I hope you guys were able to see it, like when Hummingbird does its contour lines on commercials. I'll draw them for you. And boom. So it comes out right there. There's another point that comes out right here behind me. I'm gonna try that out, but let me go through this spot real quick. We got some eelgrass. Don't forget, you got a mega bass. Do not throw it too hard. Okay, so Grandmaster did see the contour lines just kind of pop out as I drew them. We're kind of floating towards the point. It'll come out over here. Come on, baby. One time. Grass. Okay, so we are in some hydrilla. We're currently in 11 feet of water. Gets a little shallow out there. Oh, there's a bunch of fish here, bro. But they're cruising like along this, along the deeper portion of this point. Like there's a whole, what I would assume is a bait ball down there. There's a cloud of unknown. Krill, I'm gonna do my best to catch this fish on a mega bass. Do little baby pops, little baby pop, little baby pop. In case you guys know those baby bottle pop commercials. You might not. But I used to eat a lot of candies in my day, so. Now, little baby bottle pops, never ate one of those. Those were too childish for me. I'm not gonna walk around dipping a bottle top in some sugar mixture. No. I'm gonna do stuff like more manly stuff, like eat Reese's and stuff. Reese's peanut butter cups. Reese's Pieces, I've never understood them. Why would I just eat peanut butter with a candy shell? Now, if they had chocolate and peanut butter in there, so it was like a little like M&M peanut butter cup, psh, bro, they'd probably get me back in the game. Get me back in the consuming sugar game if it was that. But, and in case you make that, Reese's, it was thought of here on the Rodcast. So at least give me like some funds, but a lifetime supply of grass. A lifetime supply of Reese's peanut butter, whatever you call them, Chingle Dingles. You could even call them that, Reese's Chingle Dingles. Grab yourself a bag of Reese's Chingle Dingles with that candy coat and the Reese's peanut butter cup flavor that you've come to love. Reese's Chingle Dingles at your local convenience stores or wherever you buy stuff that's not good for you. Pretty sure this is grass. Yep. Man, the grass is biting today, guys. In case you guys want to come out and fish Lake Guntersville, the grass is on fire. You see, so M&M's does have peanut butter M&M's, bro. So that is, you are correct with that, Creel. But here's the thing, bro. It's not the same. Like, that's like it's a, like the stuff inside of, and maybe it's a complexity thing. The peanut butter inside of Reese's peanut butter cups is more, let's say, gritty. You know what I'm saying? It's gritty. It's more gritty. And the stuff inside the peanut butter M&Ms, that's like creamy, like almost a liquid, sort of. So it's a little bit different. So the texture would be different. Because I've eaten the M&Ms, the peanut butter M&Ms. They're okay, but they do not taste like a Reese's peanut butter cup. Wow, you guys can tell that I'm missing peanut butter cups as I've talked about these for 20 minutes, even though I don't eat sugar anymore. Reese's, I miss you. Yo, what up, Susie? What's happening, Susie? Hopefully this Sunday morning finds you well. Now that the wind is not blowing as much over here, it's not as cold. I should get a medal because I made it through Halloween without eating a single candy. And they were all around me. Let me think about this, Colin. I'm trying to see if I had, because to me, I prefer a more chocolatey mixture than, like there's gotta be equal or greater amounts of chocolate, preferably greater amounts of chocolate than peanut butter. So like they used to sell these Nutcracker, Reese's Shingle Dingles, and those guys, bro, those guys were delicious because they had a lot of chocolate and some peanut butter in there, and I was like, oh my God, I am going to my grave eating these things because of eating these things. But that stuff right there, that combination, they hit it just right. So I would go around when the moderator was all like, hey, these are on sale. I was like, yo, you better stock up on those because those were the bomb. Those were delicious. You see, Colin, you didn't eat. Yes, the moderator made some chocolate chip cookies that we took to GM's party, and I didn't eat a single one. Now those were the cookies that probably made me get up to 215, just by themselves. And yes, Colin, you see, we agree on many a thing, bro. Many a thing. And we found another. More chocolate is necessary. You know what also bothers me, bro, is that one little layer of chocolate on the bottom of the Reese's peanut butter cup. So like when you separate it from the little, I don't know, cupcake thing that they're in, whatever the paper is. When that happens, it's like, oh, bro, there's not a lot of chocolate on the bottom of this. It's so disheartening. First contact with my tongue is peanut butter. And I'm like, well, hold on, dog. You got to put some chocolate on there first, and then we can talk about it. Susie, you saw the game. Oh, the sun is out. Come on, baby, one time. Come on, make a pass. One time. One time, make a pass. One time for Creel. One time. Oh, what was that? Was that one time for Creel, but I missed it? Maybe. Maybe. Flip it over. Flip it over. Oh no, bro. That's like drinking a cup upside down. Why would I do that? A cup was meant to be utilized the way that it was intended. A Reese's peanut butter cup is meant to be utilized or to be consumed with the ridges up, the crown up. Oh, a peanut butter. Dude, don't even start, Grandmaster, because I will hook myself multiple times and be like, oh, a peanut butter cup. Boom. And then I'll be like, oh, that's gross. Ow, that hurt. And then we'll have problems. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back on the, I'm going to fall off the wagon and I'm going to be eating candies again. And I'll be like, oh, it got me. The jig got me hook, line, and sinker. The peanut butter, the Reese's peanut butter jig got me hook, line, and sinker. Come on, bite this make a bass. Yo, FNC, what's happening? I'm telling you, Grandmaster, I'm gonna get a lot more piercings. It's gonna get weird. These guys are gonna be like, yo, did this guy just go emo or goth? Why does he have so many holes and metal sticking out of his face? And I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? This is the Latin emo assassin. What's up? What's happening? I hate the world. It will be weird, bro. It'll be gloomy. I'll be out here and I mean, I'll paint my eyes black. I'll be out here in all black. It'll be super hot in the summer. I might die. I'll be like, hey guys, we're out here searching for BBLs, Edgar Allan Poe, the Raven, whatever emo guys say. Yeah, bro. Life. I mean, what's the point? We're just here and then we're gone. Emo. Wow, bro. And then you'll hear like, because I've eaten so many jigs, you'll hear them like clacking together. It'll just be metal, just tink, tink. Like, yeah, guys. Wow, don't conform. Don't conform to society. Just be sad. And look at life through a different lens, but it's a very gray lens, and we're just gonna mope about. Let's move to our next spot, guys. These fish have made our day by not biting so that we could be sad. But are we happy that we're sad? That's the complexity of being emo. We want to be sad, which should make us happy, but we can't be happy because we're sad. And that's what we do. We're known for being gloomy. I don't know what our deal is, but I guess the smile could help. Try it. I might pull a muscle. Look at all these hooks in my face. Wow. Life. Who are you guys anyways? Huh. Let's go to another spot. This one's too awesome. I think that's what it would be like. You see, that's the track that you sent us down, Grandmaster. Oh, Joey, we are on Lake Guntersville. This is not, there's some trees behind me, bro. We are in Sweet Home, Alabama. Now, we just went on an emo trip a second ago. It's gonna take us some time to get our emotions right because we're transitioning between emo and normal person. So give us a second because we might overshoot it and then we're gonna be too like, oh yeah. So let's just slowly get back to normal, whatever normal is for this channel. But I did see FNC. Oh, FNC! Oh! Hey, FNC, I can't help but remember that there was some kind of talk about a team not having what it takes to finish off the job. I don't know. My memory's not that great, dude. I got hit by a car when I was younger, so it's hard for me to remember things, especially things that I could utilize in certain times. Maybe that's my memory, or maybe that's just me staying above the fray and not pointing out things when others were, not on point. Like Snizuki and his predictions. Yo, what up, Gary? FNC, how is your San Francisco giant loving bass doing today, dog? Because I will tell you, my really not liking baseball so much, except for the playoffs, because I think they play 100 and change games, which is absolutely ridiculous. So there would be no reason to follow the season until it gets down to the nitty gritty. Loving, if I had to pick a team, LA Dodgers bass is doing great. I think that's what I was trying to say. Cause I'm doing great, bro. How you doing? What up, Al? All right, guys. These guys are not liking this jerkbait here. We're gonna move, and I'm going to throw a shaky head over there on that hump. This is the part of the year, guys, where like time goes in slow motion. It's barely 9 o'clock. What? I feel like it's already tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Arrow? What's happening? Peanut butter and jelly. Apparently the bass like it too. If you got a PB&J jig, they might like that. And I should keep a little glass of milk up here in case they need it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, bro, you got a mouthful of PB&J? Maybe you need a little milk to wash that down. Maybe. Al, that game was, it was ridiculous. For ups and downs. Bros, when those guys collided in the outfield, I was all like, it's over. It's over. When they collided in the outfield, but then magically, you know what? I'm going to go back over here again. Then magically, one dude was left standing and the other left concussed. I guess they don't have a concussion protocol in baseball because I believe that Kike was, bro. I believe he was knocked out for a little bit, but nobody cares. It was the World Series. They were all like, yeah, who cares? Pick yourself up, bro. That was crazy. And I will also, even though it made me mad, when, I don't remember his name, Vladi Divac, when he dove and caught that ball on first base. And then that other fool, which I don't remember his name either, from the Jays, when he dove and caught that ball in the outfield. I will give them props for those plays. Though they angered me ever so, I was like, okay, all right, you sons of fishes. That was a good play. Nothing you could do about that. Are they sugar-free? Maybe that's why I don't buy them, Tim. Because, dudes, I could also eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like a champ. Now, I got to wrestle with something here because, I mean, I do eat like fruit and stuff. It's not like I don't eat. I have zero sugars going into my body. But I eat fruit. And I believe that like when you consume sugars with fibers in it, it takes longer for the digestion process and blah, 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 blah. And as you're chewing, your saliva breaks up, blah, 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 helps aid in blah, 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 blah. All that nerd stuff. But like if I'm eating a candy, well then that's a quick like level up in energy. But I'm thinking, can I eat honey? Because honey is a more natural sugar. You know, bees throwing up. They've already digested some of it for me, so that's pretty nice of them. Can I eat honey, which is essentially just bee throw up? Those nasty little sons of... Imagine, guys, imagine if humans threw up, like we went out and got whatever, and then we ate it, we threw it up and stored it in these nice little shapes, and stored it there for us to consume later. Why wouldn't I just eat it? Well, I guess I can't eat all day, all the stuff, and I'm gonna need some stuff for the winter. So that's why I would eat it. I would throw it up, and then I guess my enzymes or my stomach acid would still be on there, breaking it down for later. And then when I came back, I could just eat it, eat my own throw up. But I mean, we're eating bee throw up. This is a weird cycle here. I'm getting thrown off here. I'm just trying to see if it would be acceptable for me to be able to consume honey. Is it acceptable for me to eat honey and still claim, well, I guess I'm on a no processed sugar diet. Because I'm not on a completely, at first I was, and then I worked fruits into my diet. At first I was all like, nope, strictly all meat, no carbs. And then I was like, okay, I've lost a lot of weight. Now I'd like to stabilize right here. So in order to stabilize, I should probably include some starches and some sugars, or else I will disappear. The Latin be sassin'. Yeah, I mean, I sort of am, Creel. I am making up this rule of my own, for my own to follow, but like, it must be rational. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to talk it out here, because I don't want the rule to be something that doesn't make any sense, because it'd be all like, oh yeah, it would be like somebody who says, oh yeah, bro, I don't drink. I just drink on the weekends. And it's all like, what? You do drink then, bro. No, it's just on the weekends, bro. I don't drink during the week. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't mean you don't drink. You clearly drink just on the weekends. So I don't want it to be a rule like that, because then that doesn't make any sense. And then I look like a nonsensical person. And I am trying to avoid nonsensical rules. Now, nonsensical chatter, bro, I'll spit that out all day, because it's the Rodcast. It's what we do. But the rest of that, yeah, bro, that's gonna... What about sugar cane? Honey is an excellent way to get natural unprocessed sugars into your system. The multiple games, 7 plays at the plate. You see, well, that's homies looking out for other homies. Grandmaster called his friend. He's like, you die? No? Okay. All right, just making sure. Because the next call that Grandmaster would have made was, 911, what's your emergency? I have a friend that lives at this address. Or I should have said, I have a friend that lives at and he needs your help because he didn't answer the phone. What happened to him, sir? What's the emergency? I believe he had a heart attack. There was a play at home. And, sir, what do you mean a play at home? It's the World Series. Just send somebody. Sir, we need more information. You're wasting time. Every second counts. He could be dead by now. Did you not see the play? Sir, I am here at work, saving lives, not watching men play a game that little kids play. Please help me, ma'am. And then you're just gonna hang up, and then next call will be to your friends next of kin and be all like, okay, look guys, I tried to save him, but the 911 operator was very not helpful, very unresponsive, very mean, very non-understanding, she was just stupid, all right? She kept asking questions that didn't matter. She should have known. So he would have called the next of kin and then ended up causing a lot of heartache, that play at home. But he survived. He had a strong ticker. He had a strong ticker. Now, I don't know what they have in Canada. I don't know if they have 911 or 119. I don't know what Canadians do. Maybe they have 910. I don't know. Colin, do you guys have 911, or do you guys have like some other version that you want to slightly alter so it's not? And dang it, Colin, if you tell me that 911 came from Canada, ooh, I'm gonna be so mad right now. I'll wait for Colin's response. If I get unpasteurized honey, it's good. Sugar cane, that'll be straight from the plant. Oh, like the old school. I remember being a little kid chewing sugar cane, chunks of sugar cane stock or whatever. All right, 2 more casts, guys, and then we're out of here. I think these fish, oh, that's what it was, dog. These fish were Dodgers fans, and the play at the plate gave them all a heart attack. So they may not be alive, or they partied all night. I don't know what the case is, but currently they have not shown their dumb old fish faces anywhere. Oh, Creel, you have honeybees. Creel, do you sell your honeybee honey? I assume that's how you say it. I got honeybees, honeybee honey. Do you sell it, Creel? Or am I gonna have to go out there? You say, look, bro, you can have as much honey as you can get yourself. Here's a mask, go out there and get stabbed or stung. Because I don't think that this is I think it's a trap. Creel is trying to set me up to go get stung so that he could laugh. He'd be like, ha, look at that dummy. That dummy's out there. Those are killer bees. What an idiot. I've been trying to get rid of him and those killer bees for a while. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, and then all the chickens they'd be looking out the windows and they'd be like, oh, cluck, 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 cluck. Except for Chicken Me. Chicken Me would be all like, vengeance. You will have vengeance, bro. I will avenge you. And then the next time Creel went in there, Chicken Me would go and whoop his bass so sick. He must have been crazy, bro. Oh, okay. So, Colin, it is a little bit different in Canada. We use 911. They dial 911. Why do you guys got to make it so difficult, Colin? Just dial 911. But you make people dial 911. Okay, bro. Whatever. To each their own. Bro, I would not go get my own honey. Though I did hear that that they were doing some experimentation with bee venom to help cure stuff, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Who knows? I don't know all the science behind it and what they were trying to cure, because then I would have to remember details. And details are not my strong suit. I mean, in stuff that I don't care about. I was like, okay, cool. Ah, yes. They would dial 911 millimeters. Well, what the heck? What are you talking about? Yes, there's a millimeter button on our phone. Everything American, we convert to metric. Okay, let's get a drink of water. We've been doing a lot of yapping, not a lot of hook setting. We're gonna grind, bros. I'm gonna go throw a shaky head in this area. We're gonna get tiny, bros. We're gonna shrink it down. What would a 911 operator in Canada sound like? Hey, buddy, what's the problem, eh? I'm not your buddy, pal. Oh, okay, pal. How can I help you? I got a moose running amok. What's this all about, buddy? A moose running amok. I need a Canadian bounty to come out and escort this moose off of the premises. Ah, buddy, I see. You've got a problem, eh, pal? Ah, yes. This moose does not have a jersey. So how can I take care of the problem myself? Oh, buddy, you are very wise, buddy. Mountain way told you. Where exactly do you live? I live in the middle of nowhere. Ah, yes, Canada, you say, but please narrow it down. Oh, yes, I see the problem there, buddy. Oh, middle of nowhere in Canada. Ah, I am next to the tall tree with maple syrup being drained out of it. Ah, buddy, that does not help me, not one bit. Oh, good point. Hey, buddy, you know what? Let's just let the moose run a boot. Okay. Thank you for calling, 911. Oh, not a problem. Have a great day, buddy. Okay, pal. I think that might be a normal 911 situation with the Canadians. But that's just speculation, as I have never been to Canada. So I don't know for a fact that that's the conversation and how it would go. And hopefully Colin would not need to call would not need to call 911 for any reason. You know who's Canadian is getting really good, Colin? Shiznookie, because he is a Canadian now. Shiznookie is straight up a Canadian, bro. No doubt about it, Shizuki has jumped ship. I could already see his head start to split, and he's just gonna go, hey buddy, this Florida is a little humid, eh? Not like my homeland Canada. My homeland Canada is super cold. Hey buddy, what do you know about cold down here, Florida? Nothing. You see, that's what I think, Snizook. When the moon comes out, he starts to turn into a Canadian, bro. He begins his Canadian transformation. And he's like, and then his head starts to separate, and he's like, buddy, buddy. And then he howls at the moon, but his howl is, Hawk, Hanada. And he's just yelling at the moon, bro. And it gets all weird, and then he's just like, hey, buddy. Then he goes around. Most werewolves will go around and they'll like cause havoc. But Snizuki the werewolf will go around, or the were-Canadian will go around, and he will be all like, hey buddy, can I help you there, buddy? And then that'll scare people down here more than anything. It'll be like, dude, what was that weird guy with the split head that was asking if he could help us? What's his deal? Call 911, bro. There's a were-Canadian on the loose. Hey buddy. Did it make him jump back, bro? Yeah, but you see, he's the kind of guy that we gotta look out for, bro. He's a were-Canadian. The moon is about to be full sometime this week, I think. And those were-Canadians, they're dangerous, bro. They're super helpful. Super nice, eh? Okay, guys. Let's focus. We got to keep the streak alive. We're out here talking about were-Canadians. Making up things that don't exist. Wow. Snizuki made that up by jumping ship. Yo, Snizuki, bro. I'll fly. Why did you drive, bro? I'll fly you over there. I'll pay for your ticket to Canada, but it's going to be a one-way. There will be no return. There's a little bit of grass over there, guys. I haven't hit up the cousins. I wanted to catch stuff off of a different area and then maybe go over there, but so far, the bass are freezing us out. But at least, Snizook, you're following safety protocol and not texting while you're driving to Canada, because we believe in safety first here on the Rodcast. Dude, do you think I would send Snizook with that? Never, bro. I can't trust him. I cannot trust him with such a prized possession. You know what, guys? Colin, what size of head do you have? Better question, Colin. Is your head 7 5/8? Ah, that was definitely a fish right there. You don't know what size of head you have? Hey, buddy, is it because it separates, buddy? Is your head size 7 5/8? Because, Colin, since we have so much time before, I mean, you already purchased one, so maybe it's too late for this idea. But I just thought of this because Faith said that the hat was being delivered. If, if you wanted and it fit you, I could send you this hat, and then you could wear this hat to the game, and then send it back to me. But it better be in the same condition that I sent it to you, bro. It better be with all the bugs and stuff on it. Oh, if the Blue Jays had won, Colin's bro, there would be, like, the next day, Monday, in classes, they'd be like, okay, children, open up your science books. We are going to talk about the solar system. Ugh, quit messing around, fool. We're going to talk about the solar system. And they'll be like, there are 9 planets, or, well, it depends on what you, if you believe Uranus or whatever, or what was it, Pluto? I mean, Pluto, if you believe Pluto. Dang it, bros, I missed the fish right there. There are 9 planets, let's just say, from back in the day. And then, well, a kid would say, there's 9 planets, teacher. And be like, nope, nope, nope. There are actually 10. But what are you talking about? Yes. Slightly connected to the Earth, there is the planet of Colin Dome. Yes, that is Colin's huge head, and it has become inhabited by many humans. The size of his head got so large after the Blue Jays won that he is now part of the solar system. I can't believe I missed that fish. No, bro. I want this particular hat if it fits his head, because, so here's the thing. With no hair, I already wear a big hat. But Colin has hair. So potentially his, depending on what size it is, that way, and then he can send back the hat, and here's your stupid hat. And I'll be like, okay, cool. And then I'll have the hat, and then I'll retire it and be all like, okay, cool. This was the hat. It'll go into the Smithsonian or whatever museum, the Rodcast Museum. You'll probably lose your hair by then. Oh, wait. Snizook said he sent something. My bad, Snizook. Okay, so Snizook sent this. There's probably gonna be some glare, and again, my phone is all stupid with burnt images. How do we do this? Snizook sent this. This is the lure he's going to use to catch Colin's 5-pounder, or whatever the case is. I don't know how well that came out. Oh, it came out beautiful. Ay, washalo. Now, there was something else that I was supposed to show. Apparently, I didn't realize it. Yo, Unlimited, do you want me to show, do you want me to show the Halloween costumes? I realized that I had not shown any or put any shine on them. But this is the other thing. This will not need Unlimited's permission to show. Unlimited sent me this. Oh, washala, bros. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Colin's really going to show the hat a good time. But what kind of mean things are you going to do to the hat, bro? I don't want you to neg my hat, bro. Because then I'm going to put it on my head and I'll be like, well, this smells weird. Finally, we got a bite. Oh, sorry about that, little dude. Finally, we got a bite, guys. And this right here continues our streak. And my dudes, let us not forget this fish right here. It came off of a shaky head. Let us not forget this fish right here, because this fish right here is the fish that, by our calculations, which may be official, incorrect, who knows? I'm pretty sure they're official. By our calculations, this fish is the fish that continues the streak. Now we are at 30 times 6 number of days of consecutive non-zeros. Dudes, that is 180 days of consecutive non-zeros. Oh, thank the good Lord. Oh, 180 days. My dudes. My dudes, my dudes, my dudes. Now, this is not a big fish by any stretch of the imagination, but this fish deserves to be recognized. It is 30 times 6 number of days. Ooh, shalom, bros. 180 days. Ooh, what's up, homie? Mwah! Thank the good Lord. This is a streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Ho, 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 ho! All right, I retire, guys. It's time for me to retire. Hey, the bass shat from the 7-pounder is still on there. That belt knows what's up, bro. That belt has seen some things. Dudes! 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 180 days of consecutive non-zeros. Oh, the grind is real. Thank the good Lord. Oh, the grind is real. The grind is real. Oh yeah, 180 days. Yeah. Dudes. That one little fish. Who celebrates little fish like that? We do. That was not the BBL Plus. But dudes, that fish right there is a... What's up? I appreciate you looking out for me, bro. But I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh, sorry about that. I appreciate that, man. You too. Okay, guys. Well, our ridiculous behavior has caused someone to look and see if we were okay because our hands were up. Oh, what a ridiculous man out here. Oh, yes. Yes, we have caused a scene. And this scene was for 180 days of consecutive stupidity on the water. Unlimited, where are you, dog? You didn't even celebrate with us. Hold on. Let me get Unlimited out. Then the dude will be all like, are you good? I was like, well, yeah, but this skeleton right here is a problem. This guy, his pants come off all the time. Unlimited, get your no having bass body out here. Why didn't you go to GM's party last night, Unlimited? You should have gone to the party dude, always with your pants down. All right, Unlimited, here we go. We're gonna sing it together, bro. Are you ready? Now. Okay, hopefully that guy's not looking at me because he's gonna be all like, okay, what's going on? You ready? Hands up, dog. Here we go. Let me bring this fishing rod in before. Dude, why do you always got your pants down? All right, guys, eyes up because this fool, I cannot control his pants. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Unlimited. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because. This is a streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I'm a criminal. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because. Unlimited, the finale. Oh, this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was. You should have had your pants on for that, bro. And they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Oh, you dashed your pants off, dog. Oh, good thing you got a long shirt on. Okay, guys, I apologize to all the children who had to see, well, he's in his 90, so that's cool. Who had to see that. There should probably be a PG rating that has been changed on here. Unlimited. Oh, my dudes. We had somebody come to offer us help because of the insanity that was going on this boat. I can only imagine what people from their houses are thinking. They're like, bro, is that guy okay? Yes, I am okay, bros. I am okay. All right, let's catch up on the chat here, guys. While the stupidities were happening, let's see. Is that a honey bud in a mug? Yes, yes. All right, all right. The streak continues. Unlimited, you were literally streaking right here, bro. Your pants came off. You're ridiculous. Have some respect. Some self-respect. I appreciate that, Tim. Okay. It feels like more than 180 days, GM, because that's how rodcasts go. They feel like, you're like, what the, have I been 100? No way. It's been like 3 years. Ever since this guy got on the water, like life has slowed down. It's taken a really long time. This is ridiculous. Well, it's raining now. A little bit of rain. Oh, GM, he's trying to break the PB. He's trying to catch smaller ones. Hey, GM, go after the record, bro. I believe it to be 2 ounces or something. Maybe 3 ounces. We'll have to check the records. It might have been all that nacho cheese there, Unlimited. Since I can't eat sugar anymore, all the nacho cheese, it took over me. Bros, oh man. Is that how you sound? Bro. Unlimited he came through on his part, bro. It was amazing. He has the voice of an angel. Thank you. Whoa, bro, relax. Oh. This was, you guys don't know. See, I knew that I had to catch fish today to keep the streak going, and that it was the 180 portion of it. So I tried to calmly have conversations and fish, but as the time was going on and I was all like, wait a second, there are no fish in this lake. Then at that point in time, I was all like, uh-oh. Oh, yes, Steve. I saw it. I'll holler at you, bro. I saw it when I went to go look at Snazooks. Yo, Tino Dad, puro nacho. No show libre. Hey, no show libre. We just continued the streak, dog. We are at 30 times 6 number of days of consecutive non-zeros. And consecutive days, this is the more important part here, guys. Forget about the consecutive non-zero. This is the more important part. We have gone 30 times 6 number of consecutive days of, let's just call it what it is, insanity. The insanity that causes others to be concerned about us, enough so to be, I don't know where he came from, bro. I don't know where this guy, I don't know if he was moving to another location or if he was like, he said, let me go see about helping this guy. I don't know. I apologize to that gentleman because in our bout of joy, he thought that he was gonna save my life. Poor dude was probably like 911. What's your emergency, sir? There's some dude out on the lake. He's got some shiny, what looks to be like a belt, but why would he have that out here? I don't know. He might be dehydrated. He's definitely delusional, but he might be dehydrated. He might need help. I don't know. I'm going to go and try and save him. He did, though, yell at me from a distance. He didn't want to get too close, which, smart on him. He's all like, I don't know, this guy clearly looks unstable. If he looks that unstable, I don't want to get too close to him. I just want to let him know I'm here if he needs my help, but I don't want to get too close. Yo, GM, I called that fool and he didn't answer. So he missed it. Yeah, you dummy. I called you to invite you to GM's party and you didn't answer the phone. And then you called me during the Dodgers game and I'm like, I'm not answering the phone. This guy's an idiot. Plus, I had already left GM's house. So I wasn't gonna send you unsupervised to GM's house. I'd be like, oh yeah, go to GM's house, bro. This is the address. In fact, if you would have accepted the invite to go to GM's house, what? Oh, it's raining. A la vie, bro, it's raining. If you would have accepted the invite to go to GM's house, what I would have done was I would have told you to come to my house. I would have blindfolded you. I would have spun you around like 14 times. I would have thrown you into the truck, and then I would have driven around to different places so that you wouldn't know exactly how to get to GM's house. And then I would have taken your blindfold off after we got there and said, okay, bro, have a good time. Not too good of a time because I don't want to have to choke you out. So have a good time here. Let's see what happens. And then I would have taken you back blindfolded, spun you around and whatever. That way you would not know where GM lived. Dude, GM's decorations were top notch, bros. They were almost scaring me because I was sitting next to some what do you call it? There was like a witch, maybe a zombie, some other things, and I was all like, what the heck? And then it was all quiet, and then they just started moving. And I was like, hey, Lechusa, you stay at bay. Get away from me. Oh, I forgot. Oh, hey, sorry, GM. I totally forgot to get you. Yo, Faith, that's on me, bro. I owe him. Oh, I forgot about that, bros. That's on me. That was on me. I went home. I started watching college football, and then I totally forgot about life. Then the moderator said, hey, it's time to go. And I was like, all right, let's roll. And I totally forgot. Son of a fish. That's on me, Faith. I will make it right. Dang it. Dang it. Yo, what's up, AJ? What's happening? So I gotta make it right, dudes. Faith had sent a super chat to get GM a little something, but I forgot. That's on me. I'll make it right. So yeah, my brother could have had a good time, but he decides to ignore Oh, AJ catching himself a, what was it, dog? Was it a largemouth? Catching himself a BBL. AJ, now we do not know your age, but you can post a picture of the fish and blur yourself out or whatever you want to do, because we are not encouraging you to expose your identity on the internet. Just blur yourself out if you'd like, and show the homies your fish that you caught yesterday. If you would like, just go to the community page. Creel, hold on. Hold on. Creel, are you saying that you missed everything? Let me ask you a question, Creel. Did you see Unlimited show up? Did you see it Unlimited at all? Because if you did not, well, you need to. Because, bro, that was done for the homies. Don't tell me that Creel didn't see it live. Well, he must not have, because he would have put some comments to match the energy that was going on. Yo, God bless you, Stephen. Go out there and enjoy some real church. No, Creel. No. Okay, Creel. Well, I would suggest that. Okay, look, I'm going to tell you right now, Creel. I won't do anything cool for like whatever amount of time it takes for you to see that. It's probably going to be like 15 minutes of stupidity. So, okay. And scene. Nothing cool. Go ahead, Creel. You can rewind. Nothing cool at all. Nothing cool is happening here. Nothing cool at all. Let's try a jerkbait now, since we've already caught a fish. And I see some fish cruising. We'll try a mega bass. Well, I think Creel thinks that's kind of cool to throw a mega bass. So maybe I lied to him. Hopefully we don't catch anything off this mega bass while he's not watching. Ah, man. Unlimited, you did hit the right notes, bro. It was amazing. I didn't think you had that. I mean, what do they call that? You're not the falsetto or whatever. You're not the tenor. I don't even know. I'm just saying words that come from some kind of music background. I don't, but these words mean something in music. You're like the deep voice from Boys to Men. The guy that says, "Come back to me. Please, don't go." On like that Bended Knee song. And he's just talking in the background. But he, I'm just going to tell you, I think he was a little bit of a simp. Not that you are, but he was, like, if you actually listen to the words that he's saying, they're very simpy, bro, because he's all like, "I don't care what happened with that other guy. Come back to me. I need you," or something along those lines. And then his homies are singing, like trying to get that chick to come back to that dude. But I'm all like, bro, it's over, dog. Just move on. This chick has already, like, done her thing. Like, just move on, bro. Get out of there. Get out of there. Save yourself, Unlimited. I mean Boys to Men Unlimited, not actual Unlimited. Save yourself, Boys to Men Unlimited. Why would you be so, I don't know, bro. It just, if you listen to the song, I'm going to probably mute it and I'll listen to it and listen to the part where all this is happening. I will, actually, let's just go to the lyrics. I'll go to the lyrics of, I think it's, what is the name of the song though? Maybe, I don't know. Let me try and figure out the name of this song and then GM doesn't even have his socks on. Excellent, excellent, bro. Well, I'll tell you right now, GM, none of this is knocking my socks off. So you're good, dog. You are not missing anything out here. Did Creel leave? Did he go see? Never say never. What is my brother talking about? Well, bro, I just woke you up out of the compartment, bro. That's why your voice was like that. Because you were like, hey, what's going on? I pulled you out of there. And you're like, hey, officer, officer. Because you thought I was serving a no-knock warrant right there. You're like, officer, officer, I'm a criminal. Officer, I'm a criminal. And I was all like, bro, it's me, dog. Hey, knock next time, bro. And then you were just all like, bro, what's going on? I said, dude, we caught the fish to extend the streak to 30 times 6, dog. And then you're like, what? What are you talking about, bro? What streak? You want me to streak? And I was like, no, dog. And then boom, your shorts were already down before before I could even tell you no. And then you came out here, you're like, this is the song that the streak that never ends. And that's how it all happened, bro. You saw it live. You saw it live. You came out streaking because you were woken up out of some kind of dream. I don't know what you were dreaming about. You never told me. And then it was crazy. It was insanity. And you're like, look, I'm just glad I'm not going to jail. So whatever. Let's sing. But what is the name? Moderator, do you know the name of that Boys to Men song so I can look up the lyrics so that we hear how the dude in the background is of the Simp Nation? He's just, because I think like the dude says, baby, come back to me, please. The sharper voice. Never say never. Never to say never with a ruca. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if there was ever a ruca that like hooked up with another dude while she was with me, well, at that point in time, bro, it is like sayonara, bro. Why would I be like, oh, no, that's cool. No, that's cool. Yeah, just do you. I mean, whatever. It's all good. Nah, bro, at that point in time, I'll be like, yo, I'm out. Forget about it. There is no reason for me, just me personally, to hang around. I'm like, yo, this is not for me. Have we caught anything in the last 2 hours? Just a little while. No, it was actually a little Rob. So, Tim, it was a little Rob. There's a difference. Anything below 2 pounds is a little Rob. Anything 2 to under 3 is a little Juan. And anything 3 to under 4 is a little down, because those fish are a any above is a drizzy, BBL, drizzy. So, just so you guys know. All right, I'm leaving this area. What is the time? It is, wow. It is a, whatever race car is, because it's spelled the same forward and backwards. I forgot what those are called. It is 10:01, or it was 10:01. Not sure, need more info. Missed the part about what you were saying. Eh? What was that? Okay, so there's a Boys to Men song where, I don't think it's on Bended Knee, but where they're singing, and then the deep voice guy as the higher pitched dudes, or higher whatever, those dudes, they're singing, and he's just talking. He's like, I know that you did me wrong, chica, but come back to me, please come back. And then the higher pitched rounder dude, he's like, oh, dang it. Don't ever let me go. I want to believe in the spirit of love. Something along those lines, moderator, I think. If, loosely, somewhere around there. I do believe he says, I want to believe in the spirit of love. And blah, 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 blah. Last few words probably not quoted correctly. But I don't remember the name of that song. A palindrome. Ah, yes, Colin. That is the word that I couldn't remember. Palindrome. Spelled the same, forwards and backwards. It was 10:01, also 10:01. Be stupid? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Now AJ's throwing shots at me, bro. AJ, I'm gonna have to have a talk with your mother. You are talking to me with those kinds of words? AJ, get your mother on the line. I need to have a discussion with her. Oh, yes, ma'am. Your son has referred to me as stupid, and it didn't hurt my feelings. I don't think I mean, we're discussing whether I should or I shouldn't, bro. Start to consume honey. Oh, that wind is starting to get cold. Yes, bro. I understand what you were referring to. I was, in fact, being stupid when I was asking you to get your mother on the line so I could have a discussion with her. Whoa, that wind is a little cold. Yo, GM, if you get out here, you're gonna probably need like 2 pairs of socks. Because that is definitely grass. That is definitely winter letting us know that it is about to be upon us. So we're thinking it's bended knee. I don't know. It might be. I'm gonna have to look up these lyrics here. We're thinking it's end of the road. I just got a text that said, maybe it's end of the road. Are you asking or telling me? Texter. Need some Long Johns. Speaking of Long Johns, guys, I used to spend the night with my cousin at my grandma's house. And my grandpa, at like all hours of the night, he would just wake up. I mean, we were up late, right? We were up late like at, I don't know, 1, 2 in the morning. And my grandpa would wake up, and for some reason, I'd be walking through the hall, and he would be walking also because he was headed towards the restroom. I don't know what I was doing, but he would see me. And when he would see me, he would be in these Long Johns, but these Long Johns would have holes in them. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. He would have like holes all over the place on these Long Johns, and I'd be like, it was a little awkward because I didn't know what to tell my grandpa when he was there. And he would just look at me and stare at me, but like he was mad at me. And I was like, plus he only spoke Spanish, or mostly Spanish, like probably 98% Spanish. I'm assuming he understood English, but he would just stare at me, and we would just be awkwardly staring at each other in the hallway. And he would just look at me, shake his head, and then he would say, so I have to get in character and I have to do this correctly. So please excuse my language, but this is what he did and this is what he said. So I have to say it because I have to do him justice. He would walk, he would look at me. He would have like a little, like older man walk. He would look right at me and he would say, shit, goddamn chingao madre checa, blah, blah, blah. And then he would just be like, his bad words would just fade off, but he would still be mumbling something. And I'd be all like, okay. And I would just stand there not understanding what I did to him to cause him to have that reaction. But that was his reaction about, let's say 99.7% of the time when he saw me. And I'm like, what did I do, dog? There's like 400 kids here, and I'm the kid that every time you see, you just walk around saying that? Well, all right, dog, whatever. So yeah, when my brother talked about the Long Johns, it took me back in time when my grandpa was, and I have no idea, bro. I have no idea why he just had beef with me. And I was like, dude, I'm just a little kid, dog. I'm just here. Somebody invited me to be here. I don't just show up here, bro. I can't drive. Somebody left me here. Somebody okayed it for me to be here. So potentially, you might want to take that up with my grandma or my aunt or my parents, just somebody, but not me, because I didn't say, all you adults, I demand that I stay here at this gentleman who does not apparently like me's house. No, I did not say that. I was like, oh, you guys are leaving me here? Okay, I'm gonna hang out with my cousin. All right, whatever. And it's not like the noise that me and my cousin were making woke him up. It was his, I don't know, possibly maybe he had a prostate issue, or as you get older, you wake up to pee more. I have no idea. But all I know is that it was like, I don't know, at least 25% of the time that I went through the hallway to get something or whatever. He just happened to pop out, and I'm all like, uh-oh, uh-oh. And that was our interaction. I still have not, and it sort of bugs me a little bit that I did not figure out why he had beef with me. What now, like that, it's because if I can't understand something, that's when it eats at me. But if I understand it and he tells me, oh, it's because you were the cutest kid I've ever seen and it bothered me, or if it was because, bro, you were annoying as shad, so I hate you, then I just need to know why he walked around like that, because not too many other kids did he do that to, as far as I know. That he just had that instant reaction of, I hate this kid. But like, all right, whatever, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so it's end of the road. Okay. All right, so I'll check out end of the road in a little bit. All right, so GM said that my grandpa could tell the future, and he was all like, this guy's not gonna amount to anything but a clown or something along those lines. I have no idea, but my grandpa, dude, maybe it was the language barrier, and he was all like, oh, I got it, dudes, I now understand it. So this is what I think is going on, bro. I understand now why my grandpa hated me. Because, look, it wasn't me. It was the language barrier that we had. So because of that, he wanted to profess to me how much he loved me. He wanted to profess to me how he would give his life for me, how he would do anything for me, how he could not stand being away from me, how he could, all these things about how, he just appreciated my presence. But it's because those emotions were so overwhelming, and he knew that he could not express them in English. So he was all like, shit, got that shit, blah, blah, blah. He could not, he was frustrated. He was like, why doesn't this guy learn Spanish so I could just tell him all these things, so that I could tell him all these lessons that I want to be all like, look, grandson, I want you to do this and that and become this and that and whatever. But the language barrier was so much that it frustrated him. Ah, Peppa, I understand now. Yeah, I got you, dog. I got you. I knew it. I knew there was something there, bro. I knew it. He just was so frustrated. Wow. That's what it is, guys. That's what it was. He was just frustrated that he could not express, he couldn't express his undying love for me. Wow. He must have hated the rest of the kids, because some of them didn't know Spanish. So he must have just hated them. This is all starting to make sense, guys. The other kids sucked. I didn't. And to let me know he was frustrated. Oh, there are a lot of laydowns. Oh, bro, there's laydowns left and right around here. GM, you had a grandpa that loved you. Okay, GM, but what language did your grandpa speak that you didn't speak? That's where I'm a little confused. Because don't you both speak English, you and your grandpa? Or are you saying your grandpa was the same way and he wore long johns and they were all holy and you're all like, bro, it's cool, but it's a little weird standing in the hallway with you, you know, in some holy long johns. I mean, they weren't holy in weird places. It was just holy, like, I was like, all right, bro, I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. I don't have a job, but I will get a job so that I can get you some long johns, bro, because it's cold in the winter and those holes gotta be annoying you, because they would annoy me because they're gonna let in that cold air and you're like, whoa, that's cold. Where'd that come from? Oh, it is cold again. Let's see, I was a firstborn grandchild on both sides. What the heck? All right, Dead Rabbit, you didn't work till you're 35. What is going on here? He spoke Southern. I can't see the rest, but that makes sense because that is a dialect in itself. Oh, these guys got a fire going on over here. These guys are having a party. They didn't see me. I waved at nobody. I'll still keep waving. What up? They got a little fire going on in the middle of that boat, dog. Dude, I'm gonna go huddle up on that boat. It's got fire. All right, let's get out of here. That boat has fire. Now, I'm not sure that fire and combustible liquids are the best combination on the water. The heck? All right, my brother wants to get, you know what? That kind of comment, let's look at this comment, guys. Let's focus on my brother's comment. Absolutely ridiculous, out of nowhere. Just, it is very akin to a comment that Dead Rabbit would make. These fools are like twins. These fools are like twins, bro, because all of a sudden, my brother's just gonna make a ridiculous comment. Nobody's even saying anything that has anything to do with that. And that would be something similar to a rabbit message, a rabbit gram. Like that right there. I'm just like, what is my brother? No, Dead Rabbit. I mean, like, Nobody's saying that you haven't been on your best behavior. I mean, there was a moment where you and what do you call it? You and Snizuki, hey, Unlimited. I'm not gonna put your shorts back on, but you need to get back in here, bro. It's best for you because it's cold out here. I don't want you to get frostbite. You might lose a bone, a finger. Where you and Snizuki said you were brothers of some type. Now, I don't need you to repeat it, but you were brothers of some type, and I believe that came out of nowhere. But just like my brother's statement right there that seems to have come out of nowhere. What? We were talking about a fire and some boat. In a boat, bro. Wow. All right. Got a grandson the same age as sorry, bro, I'm putting on all my covers. The same age as Cannon. Some Lucas on the, bro, my brother, who gave him a keyboard? Who gave my brother a keyboard? You sure he's my grandson? We are on the move. We are going to the cousins, bro. We are just flying high on the fact that the streak continued. We are in that BBL Plus to pay out that $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But currently, we're gonna check off a spot before we go somewhere else. And that somewhere else might be a little calmer riprap. Because we will be getting off the water. To go watch some football. That was cold. Bro, Faith, that doesn't make any sense, bro, because the messages will be worse. When he comes in, he's gonna have to utilize the QWERTY or whatever it was called. And then he's gonna come in, he's gonna have to hit the button multiple times. He'll be like, no, I don't want a P, I don't want a Q, I don't want an R, yes, I want an S. And the words are just gonna come out crazier, bro. He will come out, like the messages will come out just not understandable at all. But I do appreciate you doing that. So thing, bro, GM that Blizzard, and GM, it is going to be an Oreo extra large Blizzard. How? I mean, you know what we should get him, guys? This is better, Faith. What if we did this? And also, thank you, Faith, for dropping that super chat. But this is what we should do, Faith. We should get him one of those little kid phones. The ones that they can only call certain people. He can only call certain people and they're only the people in his contacts. And then I will not put my number in his contacts so that he can't call me, bros. Because that guy, when he calls, it's all like, all right, bro, how much bail money do we need? Or how do we got to fix the situation, dog? Vanna White will give me the letters? Dude, do you know that Vanna White is like 1,000,000 years old? Vanna White is a little older than you think, dog. I watch Wheel of Fortune every now and then, bro. And Vanna White is not as young as you would think. She still can get down and, you know, they had to change the letters to like tap letters and not spinny letters. I don't know why. It was way cooler when it was spinny letters. But tap letters, I guess, that works. Hey, what happened to Creel, guys? Is he still, let me guess, he laughed himself to death from the streak continuing. Did Creel laugh himself to death? Possibly. And it's possible that these fish have laughed themselves to death as they see my lure presentations and they're like, look at this idiot. He thinks we're gonna bite this. This guy's an idiot. Let me go take a look at who this is. Oh yeah, he's an idiot. And then they laugh themselves to death and people think, oh no, the last tournament that was here, it caused all these fish to die. Look, it's fish handling. That's why they're dying so much. But it's really just the fish that I've gone to every location that I fished that see my lure and they're like, this guy, he's so, oh, it hurts, oh, it hurts. Call Fish 911. It's too late. And they all start floating up and then it's all like, dude, it's over. The fish population on Guntersville has been decimated. Is it tournament overfishing? And then I'm gonna stay silent. And I'm gonna be like, no, it isn't, dog. It's them dying from laughing at my lures as they go by. You know what I'm saying? Now this guy didn't laugh too much, but he's also not that big. But he didn't laugh. He found nothing funny about this mega bass. He was like, ha ha ha, mega bass. Oh wait, it's got man hooks. Never mind, not so funny. Not so funny anymore, gentlemen. Now it is funny that it's in my glove. So, just a little Juan, but it is a bite. Who's laughing now, fish? Yeah, dogs. Yeah, just a little Rob. Hey, thanks for showing up, Rob. Just a little Rob right there. So yes, bros, I am single-handedly decimating the fish population. Thus, they call me the Latin Bassassin, as I come out here and show them lures that make them laugh themselves to death. Hold on, guys. These gloves don't make it easy for me to move through the chat. Okay, Vanna White, Rob. All right, so you are right, Faith. Poor Kimmy, because her number would be the only one on there. And then he would text. And now my brother is an idiot. Vanna White is not a robot. So I know you have the urge to check the oil of things that don't need their oil checked, but ease up. Because you're an idiot. I would just go out on the limb and say you're an oil checking fool, bro, which does not bode well for you. That's grass. Creel, we caught one on a mega bass since I see that you're here. Creel, did you rewind? Did you rewind to see what was going on? You did when the shorts fell down. I told you, bro. Once the shorts fell down, I was like, unlimited. We've lost half our viewers. They are not like that, dog. But again, Creel, it was a little early in the morning. We just pulled him out of the compartment and he just heard streak and he was like, all right, let's do it. Oh, we gonna streak? Okay. Unlimited's trying to get the viewership up, bro. He's all like, oh, we're streaking. All right, fine. Whatever it takes to get the thumbs up. Bros, this rod is way better for working a jerkbait. I could keep it right at the water's edge at the angle that works. Yo, Rob, did you just barely check in? Because then you too missed the festivities, bro. Okay, that's about the third time that I've worked that same area because I'm trying to cast over here, but it keeps going in this direction. The wind is pushing me off to the right. Dang, Rob. Rob, then you missed the festivities, dog. We had a little celebration. It's a celebration, fishes. We had a celebration. The celebration went so crazy that we had somebody offer us help because we looked like we were insane and in need of help. And no, Rob, we were not celebrating the Dodgers' victory. That we had a only a small little banter back and forth. That was not what we were celebrating, Rob. We were celebrating the streak continuing. But this is not any other day on the streak. This day is the 30 times 6 consecutive days of non-zero. That was 180 days of non-zero. 180 days of rain, wind, heat, cold, insanity, basically. And you missed it, Rob. Yo, Krill, why you throw the junior? Interesting. Very interesting. That's cool. All right, bros. Okay, Rob says he ain't got time for the shenanigans. He only wants to see a 4-pounder or greater. Fine. That's what you want, Rob. I guess to appease the masses, let's get ourselves a BBL Plus. I am now throwing a Texas rigged Yamamoto Asenko. I would be throwing a Mag Dizzy, but due to what happened last night, we are throwing a Yamamoto. Which might be a problem because Yamamotos they're notorious for strikeouts, and I don't want to strike out here. I want to actually catch something. So maybe we did us in. I'm throwing a Texas rigged Yamamoto Senko. Most people will call them Senkos. But for the time being, I will call them by their full legal name. As I get stuck. It's almost like I'm mad at him. Yamamoto Senko! Yes? Okay, we are stuck somewhere on Mother Earth. Why are we stuck? I don't know. I didn't expect to get stuck here. Okay. We are free. Dang, my brother is... He wrote a paragraph, bro. Okay, let me see this guy's novel. Let's see what he wrote. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Okay, let's see what he says. Hey, best show that beast I caught last night. 7 p.m. Cold as power bear's toe nails. What the Cold as power bear's toenails. I'm sent the to you in show Duck River Beast, and it's was caught on a swim Senko. Okay, bros, did I just have a stroke, or am I reading this correctly? I will try it one more time. Hey, best show that beast I caught last night, 7 p.m. Cold as power bear's toe nails. I'm sent, or M sent the to you in show. My head hurts. Duck River Beast, and it was caught on a swim Senko. Whoa. Oh, Jim, what up? Okay, bros. You see, that's why I don't like reading, because my brother makes me feel like I don't know how to read or speak the English language. But either way, it's just kind of weird, and I don't know, bros. It makes my brain hurt. I had some look like mags. Okay. In case I run out of them, maybe. He might have a flip phone already, guys. Vanna, please help my brother. Please flip the letters for this guy, because after I've read it 3 times, I get the gist of what he was saying, but I don't know what the heck he was saying. It took Rosetta Stone for me to unlock the message that he was trying to send us. Bros, I'm glad that, dudes, imagine, let's do a little throwback to our discussion about the Aztec Empire. Imagine, we're talking about the Aztec Empire, and my brother is the guy drawing the hieroglyphic, well, I don't know if they count as hieroglyphics. So he's drawing the stupid words or whatever on the pyramids. Now imagine how confused like these archaeologists are going to be. They're going to be all like, okay, so there's a fish here, but there's also a dude, and I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's catching the fish. It almost looks like he's oil checking the fish, but that can't be. That doesn't make any sense. So what are we seeing here? What does this message from the past with a dude, which it seems like he's oil checking the fish rather than either releasing it, eating it, or whatever. This fool seems to be doing something weird to the fish. Let's just act like whoever wrote this didn't exist in history. Dudes, I am your decoder ring. Sadly, I am your decoder ring, because I mean, you have to live many years with him to be all like, what is he talking about? What does this mean? Oh, I get what he's saying. So yeah, bros, maybe the Aztecs, maybe they weren't cannibals, but whoever wrote down this message was my brother, or like my brother. And so now the archaeologists are all like, yo, dog, or the historians as well. They're like, hey, or maybe he was the interpreter to the Spaniards. And then they were all like, what is this ceremony that's going on here? Hey, wait. So right here, all right, wait. So, you know, them there and doing that, yeah. And if you know, dog, human meat. What? You gotta sacrifice, dog. Hey, wait, you gotta know about the sacrifice way. You don't know about that sacrifice way. That's what's up. I fish and catch bigs, but I never fish. That's what's up. And they'll be like, what are you talking about, bro? We're asking about this thing right here. Oh, yeah, they're just eating. Wait, you said human flesh, and now you say eating. Yeah, wait, what's wrong with that? And then he's all like, all right, see you guys later. And he disappears for a couple days, and then the interpreter or the Spaniards are left to be there and be all like, did that fool just say that they eat people? And then the other dude that's with him, he's all like, all I heard was, wait. That's all I heard. Wait, no way. And so, should we just write that down? No. We're not writing the airways because then they're all going to start speaking like that. Okay? So, human sacrifice. Yeah, let's write that down. So I think that's the way it goes. Yo, Arrow, sorry we couldn't get that BBL while you were here, Doc, but we do appreciate you showing up. Stay safe out there, Arrow. All right, this Senko is not doing anything for me. He's probably a little tired from partying last night. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch back to that Mag Dizzy because that Mag Dizzy is a fish catching fool. Hey, Snizuki, and this is for entertainment purposes only. Why don't you just stick your hand in the grass, bro? See what happens, dog. Do not do that, Snizuki. I don't want you to be all like, yo, this is Snizook Slayer, and Land Bass Assassin told me to stick my hands in the grass, and this is my nub. I call it Nubby. Courtesy of the Latin Bass Assassin. Oh! Who do we have here? Bro, I think this guy is hunting. Because why else would he have hunter orange on his head? He's in the hunt. Wait, maybe this is his costume. I was gonna go to the riprap on that other side. Yeah.
I had to get out here though. I couldn't stand it no more. I was being lazy, dog.
Do you got double socks, bro?
No, I wore singles, but I got furry boots on.
Oh, furry boots. Can we see them?
Yeah. See my fur?
Oh, he's got fur inside of the boot.
Yeah, man. These things right here, they're negative 20 boots.
Negative 20 boots.
Out here when it was sleeting and snowing and had 3 inches on the deck and my feet just were toasty, dude.
What kind of boots?
A little too hot for right now.
Yeah.
But I don't have any long johns or anything on. So.
Hey, you trying to give me PTSD with my grandpa, bro?
Take two, dude. It's like up to you sometimes. Does he love me or not? You know?
Yeah, bro, I had no idea. I'm sure that my grandpa didn't like me.
I don't know that mine didn't like me. I just think he didn't approve of me sometimes. They grew up so different than us, I think. Even if you're a conservative, you're more liberal than them. You know?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fish this for probably another like 10 minutes and then I'm gonna go fish the riprap.
I'll run over here and try that oil platform right there. It's driving me nuts to see them all over not catching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll holler if I do any good.
Alrighty.
You never know. Definitely don't do any good if you don't try.
That's right. You don't know if you don't throw. Later, dog. Good luck. All right, so GM is out there. Oh, maybe it's the color of Mega Bass that I have. Oh. Oh. GM, you did not want to see what these guys just put there. He wears them apple bottom jeans, the boots with the fur. Everybody's looking at GM. That doesn't rhyme, but Yo, Rob, not only did he get run over by a truck and then he also was at a party. He threw a party last night, bro. Don't forget about that. Don't sell him short, bro. Let's see where we're at. Okay. I see the grass. I got to change this Senko. He was partying last night too much. Okay, so my brother wants me to show a fish. You know what? Should I show my brother's fish? All right, guys, I'm gonna let the chat vote on this. Should I show my brother's fish? My guess, I mean, my first instinct is no, because he never shows up on the boat, so why? Why would I encourage him to? Oh. That was my glove, bros. My glove caused the bird's nest. Why would I encourage him to? Hey, I see you, loon. You son of a. It's loon time. So why would I encourage my brother to send in pictures when he refuses to go on the boat? But then at the same time, I should be careful what I wish for, having my brother on the boat. That's a catch-22 there, buddies. And Creel, if you notice, today I do have my Lokes on. So they do exist, and Schrodinger's glasses is no longer a problem. We have established that the glasses do exist. What's the time? Time is 11:02. We're gonna have to go fish that riprap, because we gotta get off the water at about noonish, 11ish. All right, I gotta put this Mag Dizzy on. A fresh Mag Dizzy to catch us a BBL Plus. Bro, Snizook, are you back in time, bro? Are you in the past? Am I in the future? Yo, bro, nobody, brother of mine, nobody has said, yes, please show your brother's fish. All right, I got to take these gloves off because I'm going to touch this Mag Dizzy, and this Mag Dizzy is known to smell very strong. All right, that's the first time I've thrown a Senko in a long time. And it has brought no success. Look how tiny it looks. Okay, so Moon wants me to show the fish, but I don't usually go off of Moon's opinion because he is very contrary to the broadcast. He wants to see chaos. He wants to induce chaos. Yo, what up, Don? Don, welcome to the Rodcast. We are in search of a BBL Plus to pay out a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Just FYI, Don. And also, Don. Hey, don't get in my line cutter, dog. Apparently, I'm going to be fishing from my knees for some reason. We gotta wait till the leaves fall off a little bit more, Rob. Blue Jizzy is there. Oh my God, bro. Every time with you. She left me, boys. We're back. She left me, dogs. It's over for good this time. Oh, guys, you won't guess. I'm back. Oh no, it's over. And I'll be like, dude, we're still in the same phone conversation. It's only been a minute and a half. I know, dog, but it's over. It's over. Oh, she's back. Oh, I'm so happy. What the heck, bro? That is how it is. Talking to you, bro. All right, so here is my brother's fish. He's really serious about me showing this picture because I think he sent me like several images of this fish. They all seem to be the same multiple times. So that is my brother's fish right there. And it's over, guys. But it's not. But it's over. And it's not also at the same time. It's over. And this is it with a measuring tape. I don't know why this guy doesn't buy himself a scale. Just buy yourself a scale, fool. It's a lot easier, bro. It's over, guys. but it's not. I don't think I have a chance, but I do. Oh, I forgot, guys. Ah, bro. Now Unlimited is suffering from Tinoisms. Here we go, guys. It is end of the road. Sorry, I'm going back to where Boys to Men was simping, bro. Because it's right here. It's all like, girl, I'm here for you. All these times or all these nights when you just hurt me and you just ran out with that other fella. Baby, I knew it was. Why'd you move my freaking spot here, bro? Baby, I knew all about it. I just didn't care. You just don't understand how much I love you. I'm here for you. I'm not out to go out on cheat you. What the heck? That's weird. Just like you did, baby, but that's all right. Hey, I love you anyway. And I'm still gonna be here for you till my dying day. Right now, I'm just in so much pain, baby. We should be happy together, because you just won't come back to me. Will you? Just come back to me. Bro, if that ain't simping words, then I don't know what is, bro. Dang, everybody's suffering from my brother's Tinoisms, bro. Roll Tide comes in and said it looked very or every wintry out there. Oh yes, bro, everybody is suffering. It's contagious. Yo. Watch that sugar, Don. All right, everybody's made their wish, and their wish is clear. They are wishing for a BBL plus. All right, let's see what we can do, guys. Imagine, bros, on the 11th hour, 11:11, we catch ourselves a BBL plus. Then my brother's gonna try and take credit for it. Hey, wait. Every time I'm in the chat, wait. You know, I don't want him to sound like freaking John Travolta on Grease. No, hey, wait. Every time I catch big fish. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, no, she's gone. Oh, I love her. Bro, what the heck? What is up with my brother, dudes? It's the end of the road. It's the end of the road. Please come back to me. You belong to me, Kimmy. It's the end of the road. Blah, 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 blah. She's left me. Please come back to me, Kimmy. That is my impression of my brother hanging out at his house. Oh, my bad, Faith. You are 1212. Oh, bro. I assumed that you were going more O'Donna right there, Tim, but we don't want to disrespect O'Donna, bro. Because Richie actually cared about Donna, and it wasn't really, you know, like Richie, he just kind of, his music career got in the way. But we don't want to disrespect O'Donna because my brother's stupidity is, you know, it's not like Richie Valens is not on the level of my brother's stupidity. So we don't want to ruin that song. Now we can ruin On Bended Knee, bro, because that's like clearly simpage right there. I don't know why. Why would he say in the song, I don't care that you ran out with that other feller. I love you, come back to me. I'd be like, yo, chick, you ran out with that other feller? Well, he better be taking care of you because you no longer have anything here for you. Take all the stuff that you have, get out of here, do your thing. I wish you nothing but happiness. Just get out of here, as I am now on the prowl. And then at that point in time, all I hear is, Return of the Mac. You know that I'd be back. Ooh! Yeah, bros. You see, I think me and my brother have a different mindset. But there's two, like, those are two different mindsets, because my brother does the stupidities, like dumb stuff. And then he's all like, woe is me. Oh, why this, why that? And then he's just like, oh my God, come back to me. When do you stop bass fishing for winter? Nuke Man, we don't know. We don't know. Okay, Jason's back. You see that, bro? That's why we don't, what am I trying to say? Words. My brother's brain fog is affecting me. That's why we don't suffer fools, bro. Because how many times has everybody on the broadcast heard my brother say, oh no, it's different, bro. I'm gonna not mess up and blah, blah, blah. And then he comes back like within the week. It's over, guys. Oh no. Bro. We're done with that story, bro. We are done with that story. You have desensitized us. It's almost like you're trying to take me back to high school or something and give me some high school drama. Where it's like, oh my God, do you know what he did with that girl at the party? Oh my God, broke whatever's heart. Oh, do you think he'll learn? I don't know. You think she'll give him another chance? Oh, probably. Who knows? Will he learn? I don't know. Like, bro, this is not This is not Delilah. You cannot call or put in the comments, Delilah, can you please play this song for Kimmy? This was Kimmy's favorite song. Kimmy, this song goes out to you from Tino Dad. He wants you to know that he's on bended knee. Or what did we decide? Was that the end of the road? I don't remember. Maybe it's the end of the road. Who knows? But all I know is that do not call in here or put comments like, oh my God, it's over, bros. I messed up. Because at least I'm not going to feel sorry for you, bro. Bro, what the heck? Total moron, bro. Return of the Mac, nowhere in there says, yo, I'm going to strip clubs. Nowhere does he say that, dog. So you see, this is your interpretation, and this is why you end up in stupid situations. You're like, hey, wait, no. She said this and that, so that means this. And I'll be like, dude, do you not hear English? Like, words not ears go into other ears? Because when she said this, she did not mean go to strip clubs. She said she was going to go out with her friends. And somehow you heard, oh yeah, go to strip clubs. No, bro, that's not the way the world works. You got to get your ears checked. So we will not be crying any tears for you, bro. I almost wish that I drank, bro, so that I could tell you, hey, bro, there will be no tear in my beer because I'm crying for you, dummy. Even though, that's the song you should sing, bro. That one fits you just fine. You'll be right there and you'll be like, there's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind, Kimmy. Damn, bro, because we know that if you're there, 99% of the time, you're gonna be having a chela somewhere near you. You're gonna be like, there's a tear in my beer, 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. I did some dumb butt stuff, but I'm gonna blame everyone else. You are on my lonely mind. Uh-oh, 30 minutes till. $30 minutes till kickoff. All right, guys, we're gonna go fish that riprap. A couple of casts right here with a Mag Dizzy, real quick cast, and then we will go. My brother and the cold have distracted us mightily. A Falcon lowrider? What is that, bro? Yak, what are you talking about? Yo, so check it out here, Dead Rabbit. He's not gonna learn if we coddle him. If we coddle him, we're like, ay, mijito, did Kimmy leave you again today? Ay, mijito. What happened? I know it wasn't your fault. You're just a little chulito. You don't do anything wrong. Come over here. Ay, mijo. Ay. When will she learn that you're the perfect one for her? Hey, you little frickin' loon. Do not get anywhere near my line, you son of a fish. You know what I'm saying, dog? Like, we cannot coddle this fool. This is like a broken record. It comes back every time and it's like, yo, Kebby, why do you let me do stupid things? It makes no sense, bros. And as I've told my brother many times, I have limited life left. We all have limited life. So I choose not to spend it rehashing with my brother. Oh yeah, dog, you suck at relationships apparently. And yeah, figure it out. Oh, a rod. Uh-oh, guys. That will be the second dude that has stripped today. Unlimited was strip number 1. And now Yak will be the second dude that's stripping down. Thankfully, we cannot see Yak. Unthankfully, we saw Unlimited. All right, guys, we are going to go to the Rip Rap out here in the cold. It is not great. Now, hold on. Let me throw a jerkbait here just for the heck of it. GM did say it was nice and calm on the other side. Yak, if we do not hear back from you in some number of minutes, we will send help, though we do not know where you are at all. We just know you're on the water. We will call all 911s. Every rodcaster will start calling, we'll break them up in sections. We will even call Canada 911, or as they know it, 911. We will call them to get you some help. We will even we'll try and call all the Baywatches so that they will go, and hopefully the dudes don't go help you. But the chicks will go over there and be all like, where is he? All right. GM, if you can hear me, I am going to the Rip Rap. Just letting out. No, he's got to change. Okay, guys. I send you to Exhibit A, Rodcast number who knows what, where the broken record has said these same words. Now, I mean, some would think, what a ruthless man, not being there for his brother in his time of need. But yes, you guys would be correct if that were the truth. But my brother's time of need comes back. It is cyclical. It comes back over and over and over and over and over again. And then he will get stuff off his chest. He'll be like, nah, I got to do the right thing. I got to be smart. I got to do this. I got to do that. Knowing full well what is necessary, he will not implement the necessary things to make things right. So we don't got time for that. We don't got time for that. You think bro? Rob thinks that my self-preservation is going to be enough for me to, well, first I gotta have a mic off moment, for me to do this groundhog thing again where I try and help my brother. Nah, bros. If the dude didn't take notice or heed the advice that I had given him once, why should I waste my breath giving it to him twice? That don't make any sense, bro. Breath is precious. So I'm gonna mic off. Oh, that's cold. Just FYI. Okay guys, I got a quick question for you. Is it possible, like, how long does it take to get frostbite? You know, how long does it take to get frostbite on a piece of flesh that doesn't usually get exposed to the elements? It's like, get away from me, Jack. I'm not that kind of vato, Jack. Get away from me. Do not be nipping. My brother thinks he's gonna go and bust a Ace Ventura-like quest and become whatever was necessary to get the white bat. And I'm not saying that Kimmy is a white bat, but I'm just saying that he's trying to make himself a different person. I don't know about that, bro. The Guntersvilleans are riding, boys. Guntersvilleans, mount up. That is GM out there. Yeah, yeah. It was calm on this side. GM, it is not calm on this side, bro. It is almost the same. It is a lot less chaotic, but it is kind of close. You said I had a double chin? Freaking Jim, what are you talking about I had a double chin? I mean, I was fat, bro, but I don't know about no double chin, dog. And I was all like, this is the same, dog. I was like, this is the same as the other side, bro. What's he talking about? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a jerkbait off the bank. Oh, you're trying to get the PB. A double chin. Oh, you were using a big swim bait? So, Jim is over here saying I had a double chin. Okay. Jim, I'm gonna need you to, I wouldn't call that a double chin, bro. Now, I've seen double chins. Now, that was not a double chin. Now, we won't say that there wasn't some extra insulation, but a double chin, bro? Rajalo, this guy. I can't believe this guy. Tell me what short it was so that I could go watch it. Jim, let me know. So I could go watch it and we'll verify. We'll have a broadcast from the, if I remember, from the Tackle Tavern, and then we'll decide, did I have a double chin or not? Or maybe I'll just put it in the community page and be all like, Jim said I had a double chin. You be the judge. Oh yeah, I'll throw jigs, bro. I like slower moving baits. We talking about football jigs and stuff like that? Yeah, I do like that. I don't throw a lot of faster moving baits. They're not really my jam, but if I got to, then I will. A jerk bait I'm okay with. Jerk baits are all right. All right. Giggity, giggity. Is he living dangerously? I am throwing a mega bass near this riprap here, Rob. Creel told me it's fine. Creel told me we'll be okay. I usually drag it. I don't really hop it that much. I will hop it if it's like stuck in the grass or like stuck on a rock. I'll pop it off the rock. But for the most part, I just drag it. And I'll drag, I mean, essentially a shaky head is roughly the same, just without a skirt, right? So I usually don't hop them that much. I just drag them. Unless it naturally causes me to hop it. By getting stuck or whatever the case is. Super glue will not fix it, bro. Yo, ETF, what's up? What's happening, ETF? I wish you the best of luck on your channel, bro. Come on, baby, one time. We need that BBL plus. T minus some minutes till noonish. Okay, but what's the name of the short, bro? Tell me the name of the short. February 11th. What is the name of the short so that I could easily look that up? Actually, you know what? I could look it up right now. And then we will do a live. Did he or did he not have a double chin? Because, you know, insanity follows the Rodcast. February, so it was a short. I'll do one-hand fishing while I look this up. Let's see what we got here. Shorts. So the problem is, bro, that this thing says like 4 months ago, a year ago. So do you have the name of the short? 2 years ago. No name. February 11th. How is there no name on this short? There's no title? There's got to be a title, dog. Remember, guys, for anybody who is new, the next 4-pounder that we catch, though right now it's a little tough. It is cold. There is a cold front that came through. We've only caught 2 little fish. For the next 4-pounder, the next 4-pounder that we catch will be for a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, courtesy of Faith, Rob, Moon, Rude, Jim. That is Jason in Michigan, or yeah, in Michigan. We will be giving it away to some random, or through a random giveaway to somebody in the chat. But the hard part is catching this 4-pounder. We got a little cold front that's coming through. What the heck? Okay, Yak said he came back rodless and freezing. Okay, Yak, he lives. You know, guys, we didn't check on Yak for a long time. we are terrible friends here. Yak could have been missing in action, and we would have gone back to the dock and be like, something's missing here, guys. What is missing? Driving a car way at the bottom of the shorts, 91 views, driving a car. Let's see. Bottom of the shorts. Okay, well, I'm driving a car? And this is how we get distracted, guys. 95 views. Does it say 2 years ago? How many years ago? Okay, I am on the like there are no shorts past this. I'm driving a car. Oh, 91 views, February 11th. That was the title. Freaking Jim, you should have told me the title was February 11th, 2002. I thought you were giving me the date. All right, so, okay, I now see the one that he's talking about. But what I'm gonna say is, look, bros, it wasn't a flattering angle. Nobody should be taking a video from underneath them, because then you get your, I believe it's referred to as a derp face. So that plays into it. But as I always keep it real here, we will play this and see. Here we go, guys. On the broadcast, we bring you double chin me. Am I double chinning right there? Or is it a bad angle? Are we done yet? What am I talking about? What's taking so long? That's what I'm saying. You see, Grandmaster, he understands. Everybody looks like that from that angle, bro. I mean, dude, even right now, if I talk to you like this, you're gonna see that. Hold on, look how ridiculous you got us going right here, Jason. This is why we don't catch 4-pounders. All right, so if I'm talking to you guys like this, you're gonna get some double chinage, bro. Even though I've lost a lot of weight, like you're gonna get some kind of softening down here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Zolan Bazazin, what's up, what's happening? I am imitating a double chin, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Who knows? I can't see it. Let me see what I look like. What happened here? So you see, bro, but if I do what the kids call mewing or something, look, we no longer have that double chin, look. Now we just got a freaking chiseled chin. Washalo. Oh, I spit out a booger or shot out a little booger, but watch this. You see? Double chinning? Que pues? That's what I'm talking about, bro. I can't believe you, Jim. You show up and you say, hey, bros, this guy was super fat back in the day, which is 100% correct. I mean, let's not say super fat, but I did, in comparison to what I weigh now, I've lost 40 pounds, bro. So 40 pounds, you'll lose a little bit of chinage, but you're not going to, I didn't start off with a double chin. I'm telling you, that was the derp face. It was a bad angle. That's before I learned about angles, bro. That's just like when ladies, they don't take a picture like this because they're like, oh my God, my hips. What they do is they do this little turn and then they stand like this. Now, why is traffic thinking, or traffic is thinking, why is this guy standing like this? Look how much slimmer I look right here, bro, as opposed to this. It's all about angles, bro. Aguachalo. Que pues. And then right here, no. That's why the bullfighter, when he's done doing his thing, he does it. He goes like this. He doesn't stand like this, bro. He does his little toro, toro, and then he turns like that, dog, so he could look slim and chill instead of going toro, toro. Nobody, look, this doesn't look cool. Toro, toro. No, bro. You go toro, toro. Woo! Aguachalo. You see, bro? It's all about angles, dog. Hey, did you like that booger that flew out there? It's because I was breathing through my nose hard, and then a booger, like, but it was a one of the white drippy cold boogers, bro. It wasn't like been in my nose for a long time, changing to like some sort of green booger. It was, let's call it nasal drip. Yo, what up, Tater? Yo, ETF, I think YouTube has to, it doesn't immediately happen that you could live stream. YouTube has to verify some things, and then it's all like, okay, this guy has the right number of subs, so he can now do some live streaming. They just got to verify it, bro. Did not. I was always assuming that you to chin. I'm gonna call it a booger because I think a booger. Let's not focus on the boogers. And if you are somebody who stuff that is potentially okay, guys, so because I refer to you nasal, it had not solidified, dripping. Why, when you're cold, your nose, its response is, yo, let's get stuff all over the face wet, because that's what's smart, bro. No. I don't know why the body does that, but I believe the definition of a booger is some nasal drip or mucus that has at least to some point solidified to the point where it is either malleable, I can't even say it, malleable, what is with this cold? It's frozen my tongue. Malleable or hard as a rock. So that is a booger. So now this is another aspect of boogerage. If you can flick a booger, well then that lends itself to being a booger. Now you could flick nasal drip, but you don't usually flip nasal drip, bro. Or flick nasal drip. You usually flick boogers. So I don't think that it was a booger. I think that I shot out some nasal drip. Now, some people will be all like, well, what if that was a snot rocket? I'm like, I don't believe it to be a snot rocket because it had not formed into anything. It was just nasal drip. So please, in the comments, if you disagree, let me know. What is my brother talking about? He was pizzing. I don't know what the heck he's pizzing. All right, guys. I can't interpret this guy's. Some of the lost scrolls will be lost. Yo, what up, GM? And now my brother's talking about something that I know nothing about, but I know what he's talking about. But I personally do not have any experience with. Yo, we can only blame Jim because Jim started talking about alleged double chin me. Oh, actually, we should call it, and I have to say it because that's his name. He's talking about fat bastard me. Get in my belly. Get in my double chin and in my belly. That's why maybe back then fish were scared to bite because they thought I was fat bastard me and they were all like, oh no, he's gonna eat us. Get in my belly. So it's Jim's fault, bro. Now, I don't want to make a joke about Snizook's son-in-law and him putting the thermostat for him. So we shall remain cordial to Snizuki because I don't want to push him further to the Canadian side. Dudes, are there any fish in this lake? Let me ask GM. GM, are there any fish in this lake? He has shooken. Is it shooken? Shaked? He has moved his head left to right, left to right, left to right. So nobody other than my brother chimed in to see what the definition of a booger was. So I'm gonna go with resounding, a unanimous decision that that was just drainage and not a booger that I shot out. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm on top messages. So who knows what else was said? But either way, guys, I believe that it was nasal drip that was a projectile sent out of my nostril during the deliberation as to whether I had a double chin back in the day or not. Jim, are you still on the side of double chin? Or have you come to an agreement that it was a bad angle? You are allowed to have your opinion, Jim. Dude, at some point in time, if I keep calling him Jim, Jason might not answer to Jason anymore. At his work, they're gonna be like, Jason, did you do this? Jason. And they'd be like, who's this Jason guy? Why do they keep on saying Jason? There's a new hire? Jason works here? Who's this Jason guy? He sounds pretty cool. I might hang out with him. What time is it? Oh, it's already game time. Okay. Rob said yesterday it was tough to find a bite, so we should be grateful that we caught anything. And that we continued the streak. There was a little blue car here, just kind of chilling there. That's not Tater. I think they wanted to see GM in the flesh. All right, guys. We're gonna shine the camera on GM. We're gonna see what he's up to. We're gonna see what he's up to back there. I believe that GM is throwing a drop shot. This is a different way than we usually work the riprap, but we're gonna try something new. See if we can't pick off something. The game's already started. Ay, ay, ay. We have accomplished what usually happens. I don't get off the water when I'm supposed to. Bengals ran it for a touchdown. That's weird. Usually kickoffs are, now that the new rules have happened, they're a little harder to run back. Onside kicks are almost impossible to get. That's the stupid part, bro. I agree with the, okay, you got 4th down and I forgot what it was. I don't know if it was 15 or 20. You got 4th down and something on some yard line. I don't know, maybe your own 40 or something. Rather than doing an onside kick, you get a 4th down and 20, and if you can accomplish that, then the ball is yours. That sounds like an interesting set of football setups. Now, Colin, football is this American sport that there is an oval ball, is it an oval sphere? What is that? What is the shape of a football? A sphere is round. What would we call that, guys? There's an oval shape that is thrown around, and it's not a circle. It's not a sphere like a soccer ball. Tater! That was Tater. Yeah, bro. Rob, that was a Tater drive-by. Just like that right there is a Mr. Sevilla drive-by. I know we talking football, but let's go Dodgers. Dang, bro. Mr. Sevilla probably barely woke up because he's all like, whoa, what happened last night, guys? What happened? An elliptical sphere. I don't know. I don't want to do a lot of thinking on the broadcast, so I'm not sure what we call the shape of a football. An elongated sphere? I don't know. Does anybody know? And I mean, hopefully we don't got to do a lot of research here because this is the broadcast. We're here to catch fish. I mean, preferably when it's not this cold. And also hook up the homies. You know, Snizook's premonition, it has a chance to come true, guys. He said the 11th is when it will be caught. This is day 2. 9 more days till his premonition is real. An ellipsoid. Football is its own shape. Okay, well, in geometry, they never said, all right, this right here is a circle, this right here is an oval, and in 3 dimensions, these are spheres and footballs. Because that would have been easier to remember, Creel, so I kind of feel like it wasn't football, because I probably wouldn't have gotten the answer wrong if it was all like, okay, what is this shape right here? That's a football, dog. I would not have got that wrong. A prolate spheroid. Bro, I feel dirty saying prolate. What the heck is a prolate? That felt gross coming out. Blech. Prolate. Well, that's weird. But thank you for the research so that we can at least know things now, guys. Prolate, dude, that's what I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna be like, Deck, will you just throw the dang prolate spheroid? Oh my God, Deck. What is wrong with you, dog? Do not throw the prolate spheroid to the other team, you idiot. Oh my God. Yo, bro, when they scored the touchdown, did you see him spike the prolate spheroid? Yeah, dog. And because it is a little bit of a mouthful, I will have to be like, yo, throw me the PS, dog. They'll be like, whoa, this guy wants me to throw him my PlayStation? I'll be like, no, dog, throw me the prolate spheroid. They'll be like, ah, he wants me to throw him the football. Got it. It's gonna be kind of weird, bros. I'm now going to be yelling at my TV, and the moderator is going to think that I'm possessed or something. She's be like, what is this guy talking about? Prolate spheroid? All right, guys, there's a kayak coming in this direction, so I don't want to take up all his riprap because kayaks can't go as far as boats do. So I'm going to call it after about 2 more casts. How has not a single fish wanted to bite this freaking mega bass? What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, that was a terrible cast. We're talking about suppositories. Now, I never thought that the broadcast would ever talk about suppositories, but clearly, you never know what to expect on the broadcast. Suppositories, eh? Wow. Wow. We went from double chins, nasal drip, prolate spheroids to suppositories. And scene, gentlemen. That is how you get from one thing to some other random thing. Well, you're just out throwing some lines. That is insanity. Now we must bid GM adieu. GM said that he had a big one follow his crankbait. What's up? Yes, sir. Well, stay safe out there, dude. Yeah. Oh, did you read what these guys put about your boots with the fur?
Yeah. Apple bottom shoes.
Oh, bro, if it was super cold out here, I'd also have boots with the fur. But I don't own those, so that's why currently I don't have. You got them on Amazon. Okay, but where did you get your apple bottom jeans from?
Amazon.
Also Amazon?
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it here, guys. He's got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. We're over here. I only wish I had something that rhymed with fur, because you're not a her, so that's not going to work. Yes, sir. I think I only got 2. Very little one, which was the streak extender, and then a slightly bigger but still little one. Dudes, this is our music video right here. He's got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Yeah, And I was trying to get my jerkbait to go over that and nothing, bro.
I tried to drop shot, but it popped up a few of them, pick it up, and they just wouldn't pick it up, just drop it. I drop shot, it's like they were getting the tail and they were getting nothing.
Oh, just FYI, bro, I am gonna make a short with your boots with the fur. It came out real nice. It came out real nice, bro. I do like when you picked your leg up and you started it's gonna be one of the shortest shorts, bro. It's gonna be like just that 5 to 10 seconds, bro. It's gonna be good.
I had no idea it was going to be chill today. It really wasn't that bad yesterday.
What up?
I wonder who the guy was in the blue car.
Oh, I don't know. He just stopped. I waved at him. I was like, "What's up, dog?" Because he was.
Greg was trying to decide if he
But he was like, "Oh, wait a second, floating security." All right, dog. Well, be safe. All right, later.
I'm going to go do my least favorite thing next week. I'm going punching, man. Yesterday, it's just not my damn tooth. My nose at the same time. Wait till you have a tooth coming in at 200 miles an hour.
Oh, I've had it, bro.
It's like, let's go punch him. I was like, no, dude, I'm sorry.
I barely fit in here, bro. It's like I have a double chin. Nah, it's this extra cold gear. All right, GM, peace out, dog. Hey, thanks for letting me go to your party, bro. See you later. Oh, I forgot. I didn't tell him, bro. Block kick in the Broncos game. My wife is looking over here like, what the heck? Mrs. Yak, what's up? They look expensive. Those right there, guys, are GM's recreational pants. I'm gonna go around so that I don't mess with that yak guy. I don't want to give him a boat wake. See, yak, we respect people in a kayak, bro. We're not boaters that are just like, yackers aren't people. You know what I'm saying? Like, we respect people out on the water. Go get them, homies. He's got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I should have probably just said something like, fishing out her. That's what I should have gone with, bros. He's got them apple bottom jeans, boots with fur. He's just out here. No, he's fishing out her. We let him know. Oh, low. The fish count was low. GM's got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Just fishing out her. It's low. The fish count was like the temperature. It was low. He makes the ladies purr. Ah, but then that would have got him in trouble, dog. So. We're not trying to get GM grounded. What's wrong with you, Jim? Dude, this hot wiring setup and this cold gear are making it so that I can barely move. I can't even turn off the boat. The boat is still on right now because you are too fat. You are fat. Sometimes you fish with stretchy pants. It's for fun. Hey, relax there, Jason. You have plenty of time to bust some freestyles. We don't have... I mean, where were you earlier, Jason, when we needed your freestyles, bro, so that we could make a little short right there? Okay. So, what are we leaving you guys with? We are going to leave you guys with Puro Guntersville. Let's do that. Guntersville. Here we go. I think I'm dehydrated.
Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, cars on the deck, calling the plays, LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling it. Tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jacket swagged out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville flow, unique technique. Feelings on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville family, the dream team. You can't get me. Dope, jack, in it. Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, cars on the deck, calling the plays, LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Guntersville flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it.
Jimmy, float away before I get off the water.
Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Guntersville flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it.
All right, my dudes, it is time to shut her down. When you're off the water, bro, it feels like having all this gear on is too much, like it's too hot. But when you're on the water, it is not too hot. It is cold out there. It's probably all this concrete. They're paving a paradise to put up a parking lot. Whatever that song is. They pave paradise to put up a parking lot. So my homies, I hope that you guys enjoy some Prolate spheroid games. Prolate spheroid games for the rest of the day. And hopefully your favorite team that plays Prolate spheroid wins. Oh, this guy's gonna go throw some trees and brush piles in there. Ooh, I shut up, bros. I shouldn't have left my doors open like that. Prolate spheroid for all. We couldn't get the BBL Plus for the giveaway. We did continue the streak. And again, guys, that streak currently is 30 times 6 days. 30 times 6 days of consecutive non-zeros. It sounds insane when I say it out loud, but whatever. I'll say it out loud. Oh, Colin might even go check out some prolate spheroid himself. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Enjoy it, Colin. I'm gonna toss this in here real quick, and then I will bid you all adieu, as we are very late, very, very late in search of that BBL Plus. We are late to go watch the games. But my dudes, I bid you adieu. I thank you for showing up and showing out. And one last time, we got to, because this only happens once a year. Go Dodgers! We got to. Colin, boom. Good sport player. That's what's up. Much love. Rodcast, we out.